Good morning. Good morning. What's up, folks? Hello. It's me. It's your girl. That's too small. Wait, hold up. There we go. It's your girl. Howdy. Hi, Lexi. Hi, Ash. Hi, guys. Hi, Ender. Welcome in, everybody. I am awake. Definitely overslept, but I'm awake. I am doing okay. I am very eepy, yes. It is a constant state of being, I'm afraid. Ender is getting the big eeps soon. Eeps is very important. Also, my music is way too loud. Hold up, let me turn that down a bit. There you go, buddy. But yeah. Sleep is very important, and it's something I should do more, but you know, I don't have much choice in the matter. My body does what it wants. And most of the time what it wants is to be awake at 5 a.m. So, you know, that's the life I lead. That's what I deal with on a regular basis. What?
Cool balls.
Corgo 100.
Ender, what the fuck? Why? For what I do? Thank you for the 100 bits, but why? I didn't do anything. That's not... No. I did nothing. I don't know how to accept gifts. Bah. I hope everyone's having... I'm not stinky. You know, I could just open League of Legends, Jim. What's gonna stop me, huh? I'll open League of Legends right now. Don't test me. I'll do it. Have a good night, Ender. Thank you for the 100 bits. The button is on my taskbar. That's how much I play League. I could just move my mouse down there and click it. I lost my train of thought. The train has left the station. No more choo-choo. The League addiction is real, it's true. I am somewhat excited for the new season when it comes out. Also excited for the Shyvana update that's not happening, but you know. I want my dragon lady to get changes and be a real character again. What was I gonna say? Y'all are not conducive to me maintaining a single train of thought. Yeah, no, I got nothing. Happy week of Christmas for those who celebrate, and for those who don't, happy holidays. I think I'll probably stream on Christmas Day. Quite likely. I know a lot of people are probably going to be busy with family, but I got nothing going on, so, you know. Yeah. I don't know what else I have to say, so I think I'm just gonna go ahead and open the Mass Effect, and I'm realizing I forgot to set up my game ahead of time, so, the screen might get black. Because I am a goofy goober. And my stuff is set up for League of Legends currently. So, you know. I didn't say I never once claimed to be smart. So hold up. Mass Effect. There's Mass Effect. There we go. Yeah, they don't pay me to be smart. I am also not cute. That is also false. Multiple things can be false at the same time, you know. I have no recollection of what we were doing. Are there any new sniper rifles? I didn't check. What? Why was I bonked? I didn't do nothings. That's a big sniper rifle. Yes, please. Boom. I don't think I deserve that bonk, you know? I think I'm innocent. Okay, I was supposed to go to Vermeer. That's where I was supposed to go. Do I know where that is? God, no. But the game will tell me. I'm not a tsundere. I'm squinting at you guys. The model sometimes doesn't pick it up, but I'm squinting at you guys. Do the crew have things to say between missions? I have not. Not in the slightest.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Just talk to Joker each time? Okay. Joker Persona 5, where are you? Here you are. Hello, Joker Persona 5.
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
Damn.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet, if you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful.
Oh well.
The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? You want me?
Oh, I already asked him this.
I earned that. All those commendations in my... Okay. Put the Normandy...
Goodbye.
Alright, see you.
Listen, the game didn't tell me to talk to them. So I didn't. You know? I follow instructions and nothing more. Such a dramatic walk.
I always make time for my officers.
Off the record, I think there's something wrong here. This Saren is trading people to aliens for some kind of lost knowledge. But we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. I mean, it's funny, we finally get out here, and the final frontier was already settled. And the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Or the dangers.
Well, well. You're a romantic. Did you sign on for the dream, Malenko? secure man's future in space?
Yeah, I read a lot of those books when I was a kid, where the hero goes to space to prove himself worthy of a woman he loves, or, for justice. Maybe I was a romantic in the beginning, but I thought about it after brain camp. Biotic acclimation and temperance training. I'm not looking for the dream. I just want to do some good. See what's out here. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation
I'm learning.
didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element zero in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. Bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. Anyway, this was supposed to be a casual debrief, not a bull session about stuff that happened years ago.
I wanted to get to know you a little better. That's all. Thanks for the talk, Caden.
Well, you're welcome, ma'am. You, make a habit of getting this personal with everyone?
No, I don't.
That's a lie.
We'll talk again later.
But, yeah.
I in fact did not mean to flirt with him, but here we are. That honestly sums up a lot of my dating life. I don't mean to flirt with people, it just kind of happens, apparently.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid
Damn,
I'm
Ash.
not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers. But I was always careful, until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau. I never found myself in any situation my biotics could not handle. As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch's daughter. People expected me to follow in Benezia's footsteps. They wanted me to become a leader of our people. Matriarchs guide their followers into the future. They seek the truth of what is yet to come. Maybe that's why I became so interested in the secrets of the past. It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist simply to spite Benezia.
All children rebel against their parents. It's a natural part of growing up.
Aha, you share the wisdom of the matriarch, Shepard. That is exactly what Benezia said when I told her of my decision. But there was more to it than that. I felt drawn to the past. The Protheans were these wondrous, mysterious figures. I wanted to know everything about them. That is why I find you so fascinating. You were marked by the beacon on Eden Prime. You were touched by working Prothean technology.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No! I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's a bit worse.
What did Ashley do? What's wrong with
Oh,
Ashley?
Liara, I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Where are my other friends? Now that I know I can talk to them and they have different things to say. I must explore. Explore the Normandy. Okay.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was hoping to get a minute of your time. Off the record.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens. Carrion and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
Don't mince words, Chief. What's your concern?
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
That's enough, Chief. You always second-guess your superiors?
Ma'am, no ma'am. I'm sorry, I was out of line. I'll get back to my duties, Commander.
Commander, nice work out there. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSAC.
Yeah. Yeah.
Worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules
Bad first
stop
impression.
me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside.
Have fun at work, Lexi. Don't die.
I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC
job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
I need to find more friends. Where's my other friend? There she is.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful.
Because we're so used to dealing with smaller sizes.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when the gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I should go.
See you later.
Okay, was that the entire party? I think that was the entire party. Alright, now we can go to Vermeer. Is that what it was? Something like that? I don't know, I just work here. Technically true. Even though this is my ship, it's my job. Let's do this. You know, we'll bring Caden along this time. He deserves a shot.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
Game kinda quiet? Yeah, I can turn it up a bit. Just like have it there.
You've got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I got you.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
Car, go! Those crabs? Crab! He's doing a spin. They're all doing spins. What's shooting at me? Get out of here. Rude. Of course. It's a 2-second fix. You don't gotta thank me for anything. Oh, be safe in the ads, folks. I feel a little bad for these Gath drones. I mean, I don't, but like, you know, they're forced to fight me. You know? You know? I have a gun. I do have a very, very big gun. And as much as Joker like to say otherwise, size does matter. I'm stuck. Welcome back from the ads. I said nothing while you guys were in ads. Don't worry about it. Nothing happened. Anyway. Okay. Dang rocks. Where am I getting shot from? Oh, hi! That's where I'm getting shot from. I found it. Anyway. I leveled up. I have no clue where I'm going. Kind of driving around. Anyway. I missed? That's rough. The power of car. I can be trusted with motor vehicles. Yeah. I mean, look at my driving skills. Surely nothing is wrong here. Where am I going? I can be trusted as long as I have a GPS. You know? But right now I'm lost. Out of here. What are you shooting at? That. Get out of here. Skedaddle, skadoodle. Your head is now a noodle. Ow. Rude. Take that corner again. I dare you. I missed. Ow. You know, I'm less threatening when I miss all my shots. Anyway. Oh yeah, I leveled up. Let me do that. We put points into first aid. Caden, we can finish up electronics for you, and then we'll put points into stasis. And Tali, we'll finish up dampening, and then pistols.
Down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to move out, Commander.
I did it. Now I'm gonna be a master hacker. Hackermans. Boom. Yoink. Someday I won't be thwarted by invisible walls. Ow. Meow. That was a noise. Ow. Goodbye. I missed. How am I supposed to be dramatic and cool when I miss every shot that matters? It's not fair. Hit that one, though. It's just not fair. Yoink. No thanks. Surely I hit this one. There we go. Got him.
I think we're good, Commander. That's the last one. We should be able to reach the Solarian camp.
Yippee! I'm driving the right way, right? It'd be really funny if I just turned around.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
I am going the right way. Okay. This place is a maze. Hey, friends.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested. We are the reinforcements. What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place. So what have you found? Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here.
I'm all you
Yeah,
need.
very well fortified.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army. He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Go ahead, Captain.
That's a moral dilemma.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might, actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful. But be ready, just in case.
Rex will be fine. He's a big baby. Where is he? There he is. He's aiming a gun at water. Buddy.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon, and if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. If you can't give me a better reason than this to destroy the hopes of my people, then I'm done with you.
I can't let you jeopardize the mission.
So that's it. All this time, and that's all I get from you. How can you not see what this means to the Krogan? This base can't be destroyed. I won't allow it.
These Krogan are slaves of Saren. Puppets, tools to be used and discarded. Is that what you want for your people?
No.
The power of the Rizzler.
Once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow
The power of the Rizzler.
One thing. When we find Saren, I want his head. If we're doing this, then let's go.
Nice work with Rex. I didn't think any...
It won't be an easy fight, but...
Normally I wouldn't think much of Solarians in a firefight, but these soldiers seem well trained.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too...
I don't like how she says Turian with a very hard T. I don't like it.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
It does
Yeah.
sound risky.
Yeah.
No other way?
No, but I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Who would be better suited to the mission?
Either of these two will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
I believe in you, Caden.
Malenko, you're with the captain. Keep it simple. Understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything foolish while I'm gone, Ash. And that goes for you too, Commander.
We'll be fine, LT.
Yeah, good luck.
Is there something you wanted to say, Caden?
It's just weird going under someone else's command. I've got so used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry so much. We'll see you on the other side.
I know, I just wanted to say that it's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We're still a team. Watch each other's backs. Keep your eyes open and fight like I know you can. We'll all come out of this in one piece.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake.
His survival chances seem like they're dropping rapidly.
But I've also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
Good speech. Okay, Rex deserves to come here. I'll also take Ashley.
Com check. Do you read me, Commander?
It's fine. Let's move.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help. Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Kemidolenko, Runovai, move. Time to get some attention.
I definitely can level up Ashley. Holy crap. Just real quickly do all of this. There we go. That's better.
Can't reach the gas turrets. They're out of range.
What are they gonna do? Stop me? Nah.
Perimeter clear.
Someday I'll remember to shoot the containment cells to blow up my enemies. But today is not that day.
Something scrambled. They're targeting. We've got a shot. Lieutenant Alenko, take the heat off Manavai.
It just loops back to the other route. Rude. Now you're hiding behind a hard light shield, What a bitch. Goodbye. Yeah, that does loop just back around. I'd get away from the rock, please. Thank you, Shepard. Very cool. Get down here. Anyway.
They're calling SAT strikes. Theodo, watch the comm stations. Aleko, can you see anything?
What? What are we shooting at?
Powering up. Shields disabled. Powering up.
Oh, hi, buddy. On the ground, please. What are we shooting at? I don't know what they're shooting at. I'll be so real. Apparently something up there. I want to see if there's anything else I missed before I move on. Oh, hi. Oh! Okay. That's cool. Where am I? Back here. Okay. It shot like a rocket at me at point blank. That's crazy. Surprise point blank rocket. I don't think I missed anything else. Except for this guy. He's behind a rock, isn't he? Yes, yes he is. Anyway. Okay, yeah, I think I've gotten everything. We push forward. Oh. Nice. Teehee.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Okay. Anyway. So many different ways to go. Yoink. Got him. What's this way? Ah. They got a lot of rockets. Where am I? Cool. Anyway. Fuck you.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
It is very silly how the Krogan just kind of run at you sometimes. Yoink. I will not be bested by surprise rockets again. Or that guy. Welcome back from the ads, folks. They got the spirit of Leroy Jenkins, and I can respect that. We're gonna go over here and not get bested by surprise rockets.
Take it out before it can go after the typical Lincoln hammers.
Cool. That might have made it so much easier, but you know what? We're here now. Anyway. That's dealt with.
Air threat has not materialized. We may be getting some help from Shadow.
bud. Die. Ooh, level up. Don't mind if I do. Cool. Bro is so fast. Chill. Anyway. Bro out here like Sonic the Hedgehog running at me. Ooh, a crate. What's in here? Mine now.
Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
We've got access to base security. Should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for Lieutenant Alenko and the Solarians to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
I won't let my team deal with that. I got this. Oh. If it works, it works, you know? Oh, hi. Boy. Get out of here. Hi, Edge. Get away from me. Oh, Jesus. We're fine. We're good. We're chill. Never mind. Why did I take cover behind that box? The hot aliens... Well, Rex is right there. So, I'm back here? Anyway. Yeah, Rex is right there.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Tully is safe and sound, it's true. I like how this one just stands there, menacingly. Anyway. I will now be smart. Anyway. Big brain. You did some things at work? What does that imply? Should I be nervous? Hi. Bye. Oh. Your poor back. guy is thick. You're still standing? That is rough. But you still shouldn't be lifting with your back. Lifting with your back is no bueno.
Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
Well, that's a good solution to a problem that shouldn't have been a problem in the first place.
We've got access to basic... We'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for Lieutenant Olenko and the Solarians to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards.
Okay. They just ragdoll so hard. I believe you. But still, just because you've done worse doesn't mean you still should do bad, you know? Yeah, and you should take care of it. Even crumbling temples can be restored with proper care. Hi! Chill with the rockets. I missed. Get out of here. It's a wall, okay. Master hacker.
Hello? Is someone out there?
Oh? Did your magic delivery get here on time, or, just not have anything to order?
Sarah needs to pay for what he's done with
Ah!
Give a little ground, Lieutenant. We don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
What happened? Seems like a big thing just stop supporting. Ah, I see. I take it it's just not very popular in your area, mixed with,
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you?
cards just being expensive,
I knew someone.
as they are.
It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, man. Captured while on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, man. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I'd say anything to get out and get some payback. It's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
What did they do to you, soldier?
Experiments, but I don't know what for. The effect of incessant whispering on my shortening temper? Who knows? I just need out.
Something's not right here, Commander. If we don't let him out, he's as good as dead. We have to do something.
Yes, leaving me here would be bad. Very bad. It's too small and the noise just won't go away. Whispering is loud, you know? I need to get out. Let me out.
Set him free. He could help us.
Yes, sir.
What are,
I'm very good at following orders.
new players playing?
Hear them over and over.
Are they going to Yu-Gi-Oh, or?
So simple. Damn simple!
Okay. Okay, bud. You asked for this. I was being nice, but you know. It's fine. I don't have to be nice. People play Digimon there? That's crazy. Ain't nobody plays Digimon over here. It's all Magic. Guess I'm not going in there. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Nothing down here at all, except for those. Ooh. I missed one. Okay. Alrighty. I feel like that's probably a difference between the US versus over there. You watch enough? Okay, John. Speedrun Celeste? I have never once played Celeste a day in my life. I imagine there are significantly less Magic competitions over there than there are here. I don't know if expert's the word I'd use, but sure. Very few, yeah, that makes sense. Huh? Why are you shooting at me? Ow.
What is going on? Where are they going? Where is Sarah? No, stay back. This is important work. This is the glorious salvation of my species. You will not destroy the work we have started.
Watch me. I can absolutely agree there. I think the Avatar set's neat. You get on the ground. Or not. He's just running at me. Stop running at me! I'm fine. All fine. Nothing can go wrong. Anyway. Yeah, I do think that, like, Magic probably has the least eye-catching artwork out of all the card games. Well, Pokemon cheats a little bit because it's Pokemon, right? But, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the way it is. Digimon is the way it is. I haven't looked at Cardfight Vanguard or really any other TCGs, but... yeah. I mean, hell, I have Pokemon cards, and I do not play the game at all.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Who are you?
Ranna the Noctis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
I thought this was a breeding facility.
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him, and you don't even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I had expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign.
Alright, I'll play Rhythm Hell in just 1 second.
Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave.
I mean, I'll be real, I feel like all card games bring up the... unless you plan to spend $100, at least, to walk away.
What? You can't. But I'll never... Ah!
I enjoyed that.
You would. Alright. Let's open up Rhythm Hell. Also, let me mute this real quick. Just because it will mess with me. Alright, we're opening up Rhythm Hell. Digimon is apparently a lot more popular out of the States. Which I think is a big part of why they're making a, that you're not getting Rhythm Doctor. I'm sorry. I should just set up things to have Rhythm Hell open. And of course it's just not capturing it all. Hello? Where's that? This one. There we go. Except it's too big. I'm gonna scream. Peak is not the word I would use to describe this game. Okay. Okay, we'll do it this way. We'll do it this. Where is the corner? Hello? Professional streamer. There we go. That's fine.
3, 2, 1, go!
Is this peak? Is this peak to you, Ash? Hi, Formal. I would also call it a hole, inverse peak, a valley, a canyon. It is like... some of us do appreciate a good hole. Okay, if I want to beat this, I do need to focus a little bit more on it, but... this is the Grand Canyon. Is it sick? Is that the word we're using? That counted? Okay, sure. Just feel the music inside you. The music is not what I want inside of me. I am in pain. I would let Acheron do many things to me. Fuck that one. Not Kafka. Kafka's not my type. Yes, I have heard your take on the Mizutsune. None of that should have counted, but you know, pop off. The guy on the right is good at clapping, it's true. I am suffering, and this is because of you, John. I felt the music had to be done by now. I literally wouldn't. Time doesn't progress faster. Fuck this game. Be safe from the ads, folks. Okay, I'm free. I'm free! We'll wait for the ads to be done before we start Mass Effect back up. John, you do want a Volkswagen. Why did my viewership go up when I was playing Rhythm Hell? What happened? Why is that what people are drawn to? I don't normally check my viewer count. But why is it higher? And why will it go down when I open Mass Effect back up? It's not an... Why are we referring to it as an impressive hole? Welcome back from the ads. Okay. It's over. I can go back to Mass Effect now. Where's Mass Effect? There's Mass Effect. Boop. Game audio. Properties. Holes can be quite impressive, it's true. Mass Effect audio. Cool. Hello? Computer? There we go. Anyway, we're back. Listen, I'm a fan of holes as much as the next gal, but you know... Why is there an exclamation mark there? I have not been paying attention to Zenless at all, because it is not good for my wallet to be paying attention to that game.
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
It's very bad for my wallet. That's why I'm very worried for Arknight's Enfield. I'm seeing things. I have seen things. The depths of the Goonverse? Sure. Rex, why do you pull out your gun? Were you gonna shoot me, Rex?
I'm going to tear this whole place down.
Okay.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen. You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm
No.
so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am am Sovereign.
I'm understanding you just fine.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
Alright, John. Have a good one.
It's impossible. Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
I'll break it. Watch me.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
Nah.
Harvesting us. They're here to wipe us out.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine, and machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Listen, Infinite the Jackal is definitely a great Sonic character with no issues.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This thing is fried. Orders, Commander?
Let's head to the breeding facility. Joker can pick us up after we set the nuke.
To the breeding facility, but first I need to see what Ed sent me. I see. Okay. Infinite is Shadow from Temu. True. Infinite got his ass beat so hard by Shadow, who didn't even give a fuck, that he became a global threat. Let's chill with the rocket launcher, please. I'm gonna put this up here. Die. Anyway. I also own Jane, but I haven't played the game in a year. Probably not a year, but you know. The only character in Zenless that I have multiple copies of, other than, like, the ones I've lost 50/50s to, is, Yujuan, or whatever her name was. I think it was that. Something like that. Zhuyuan? Police officer lady. Who's really pretty. Yeah, that one. They never expect the person with the sniper rifle to start approaching. It's obviously because she's like one of the characters from that one anime with the mechs. That I also haven't watched, but you know. So calm out here. Yeah, that one. Thank you, Ash. I can always count on you. Drink. I used to be versed in Gunner music. Not music, anime. It does work for both. I was thinking about the in-game music stopping. I am no longer well versed in Gunner anime. I have grown. I don't know where the music is. It's just gone. It's just not there. So what are these things doing? Like, your hands aren't even on the wall. Oh, the music's back. Destroyed Shepard's iPod. True. Nah, Shepard just has really old earbuds that, like, you know, you gotta like wrap them around the iPod a certain way so that they actually start playing sound through both ears, you know? If you don't, it only plays through one ear or it just doesn't play at all. You know? Maybe I shouldn't have stood next to a tank full of, explosive stuff when they shoot rockets. Just a hunch. I think we all have that problem with earbuds and phone chargers. I remember the pain all too well.
Looks like Shadow picked a sensitive spot. Alenko, head them off. Hold them.
Yoink. Okay, this time I won't kill myself by standing in a horrible place. Those were the days. Back in the days of beets and skull candy. I remember. On the ground. Get down. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay, thank you. Out of here. I did not have Linkin Park. The music stops when you come out here. See, I didn't have Linkin Park. I had Nate Wants to Battle. 'Cause I was that kind of kid. I am probably younger than you, Edge. Almost certainly younger than you. Yeah, I'm 22. I don't know if I'm the youngest member of Dreamtime. Tam and I are both 22, I just don't know when her birthday is. What are we shooting at? Oh, right, the things with the rockets. Completely forgot, even though they just killed me. I was pretty short through most of schooling. I had a growth spurt in, like, 10th grade. And then I haven't I've shrunk since then, technically, because estrogen goes crazy. Why am I being Pat? Also, where'd my computer audio, though, go? There we go. We're fine. Why am I being Pat, Gio? I'm being Pat again. For why? Why are you shooting me? Get out of here. What is happening?
Good work on the gun, Shadow Team. Now it's our turn.
You get on the ground. I didn't do nothing. I just shot them. And their bodies are gone because I looked away. Gio, do you know when Tam's birthday is? I feel like that's something you would know. When Tam's birthday is. You don't? Darn.
That's it. We need to clear the gate and set those charges.
How dare you, Geo? You say that like you want it. Like you want to be thrown out of a window.
Charger set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
I feel like a lot of people would use Geo to play catch.
All right. Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
You gonna put Geo into snowballs? Dang. That's mean. Ashley, are you okay? Why are you so dark? Throw them at people I dislike. Dang, that's crazy.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, do you read me?
The nuke is almost ready, Lieutenant. Get to the rendezvous point.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Get them out of there, Joker, now!
Negative. It's too hot. You can't risk it. We'll hold them off as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the nuke. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower. Move!
I'll save him. Rex, I guess Tali's coming along this time. Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. This way? Probably this way. I dislike how they just run at me. It's very mean. Hey, got Rex. Get back up. Okay, we're fine. It's all good. Nothing can go wrong. I stand corrected. Things can go wrong. Why'd... How'd I get back up? Why did the door close? Anyway, that's dealt with. Geo, to answer that question, quantum mechanics. Don't worry about it. Quantum physics goes crazy. In theory, you're always technically colliding with yourself on a atomic level or molecular. Well, no, atomic level. Probably both. Definitely both, actually.
Chief, we just spotted a troop ship inbound to your location.
It's already here, and is bleeding gas all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many! I don't think we can hold them! I'm activating the nuke!
What are you doing, Chief?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what! It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here!
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
What the fuck? I have to choose between the... I'm choosing Caden. I mean, respectfully, alien racist. Or cool guy who's probably an incel. One of those, I feel, is a lot more conducive to a team that is primarily alien races.
Alenko, radio Joker and tell him to meet us on the AA tower.
Yes, Commander.
You know it's the right choice, LT.
I'm sorry, Ash. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
Not so bad apart from the racism. That's...
Commander, you need to move fast. We can't hold these things up much longer. Watch the corners. Suppressing fire.
What the fuck? What? I don't want to know. Oh hey, it's Siren.
This has been an impressive diversion.
What a bad time for ads.
My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Isn't the point that you're not supposed to like the Warhammer characters? Isn't that the entire point? I mean, yeah, exactly. I'll give you... Yeah. Here's how I play Stellaris, to give you an example. I have never once made a Stellaris civilization that was any level xenophobe. A majority of my Stellaris civilizations have been xenophile or fanatic xenophile. Welcome back from the ads, folks. The only Stellaris civilization I made that was in any way militaristic was using the background where when they eat things, they evolve and develop the traits of the things they ate.
Why are you doing this?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign, though I was aware of the dangers. I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. The Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
My tail just moves at the same rate, no matter what.
But the reaction of their deities
Whether I'm smiling or not, but you know, there are two speeds of the tail.
does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Try and be the Riddler, folks.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers, we can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. The visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
I am not enough of a Rizzler. I failed. Saren, chill. Let me take out your friends first. Buddy, what did I just say? Why is Tali on the ground? Get back up. You know what, Saren? If that's how you want to play, we'll play. Insta-pop cutscene. It's my ship.
Alright, everybody, hang on!
Damn.
I can't believe that Ash didn't make it. How could we just leave her down there?
Williams knew the risks going in. She gave her life to save the rest of us.
But why me? Why not her?
It wasn't your call, Alenko. I had to choose. I chose you.
But if I'd done my job, you wouldn't have had to make that call.
It wasn't your fault. It wasn't my fault. The only one to blame here is Saren.
Yes, ma'am. We'll get it done.
Mm-hmm.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
Listen, if I hadn't spoken with her earlier today and found out that she was a racist, things may have gone differently. But I was made aware of the situation.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Lexi killed her indirectly, yes.
Embrace eternity. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Sarah needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
How come you never told us about Ilos before?
The Mu relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted? Without the cipher, the images in your visions were never clear. Only now do I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos. That's where Saren's heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary.
I think you said this last time, too.
Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign, a Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports, the ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
I mean, let's be real. Governmental systems tend to be pretty useless.
Commander, I know it couldn't have been easy for you down there. Making the call between Alenko and Williams must have been... I'm sorry, ma'am. I just don't know if I could have done it.
Yeah, there is no right choice for something like that. I just hope I never have to go through it again.
No, I'm not blaming you, Commander. I'm just... I mean, it's hard, you know?
Saren's still out there, Joker. Hold it together. We need you.
Don't worry, I won't let you down. I want to be there when you make that son of a bitch pay.
You know, I was playing D&D on, Thursday, I think. It was some day this week. Let's see, the Chris Griffin, true. We were playing in the Steinhardt setting. There was a big-ass skeleton monster, right? We got to the point where we had to run away instead of fight it. Of our party of 5, 2 had gotten out, 1 was holding a door open for us to get out. Cause he's Joker Persona 5, you know? He can do what he wants. Was it 5? Wait, I think only one was gotten out at the time. The other one was afraid. And couldn't move closer to it. So I, being the dumbass that I am, who was very easily one-shot by this thing, by the way. I had mirror images up, but I walked over to the monster and cast Compelled Duel, so it had to focus on me. Which gave the other party member a chance to escape. It was great. So then there was just me, our monk, and then our paladin holding the door open for us to escape. The monster got one turn against me, missed its first 2 attacks, but hit the third, knocked me down. Our monk is away a mercy monk, so they were able to heal me. But I wouldn't be able to make it to the door and disengage. So what they did was they took an opportunity attack for me so I could get out. And that monk got crit. And instantly died. It was painful. The situation just reminded me of that. That's all.
Do you have some time to talk now, Commander?
Of course. Pull up a tree stump.
We've played it pretty close to the book so far, but we're a long way from backup. We've got some tough calls to make. I'm just saying, try to leave yourself a way out. I've seen what cutting corners can do, and I'd hate to have that happen to you, Shepard. Commander.
Okay. But if I didn't do what I did, the rogue would have died. Because the rogue had no way out if I didn't walk up and Compelled Duel. The only situation where I think... Well, actually, if it doesn't crit, the monk lives, because I just healing potion them and they get out. But... I mean, I lost the 2/3 coin flip of the third attack also hitting my last mirror image, so... Do I accidentally flirt with Caden again? I don't think I do.
Personal observation, Caden?
I don't want to step on anyone else's toes, especially if you're if I have misread your interests.
All right, Alenko. Off the record, permission to speak candidly, cross my heart and hope to die. What are you talking about?
Dr. Tassoni, ma'am. There's a lower deck rumor that she's, interested in you, as more than a source of Prothean data. She's a very interesting lady.
It's for level 5.
Tastes, but, I never claimed to be big on alien culture.
No one's hiding a level Daffield monster. And the Skelly Man was doing enough damage to one-shot us, so,
My relationship with Dr. Tassoni is professional.
Alright, only a rumor. But you don't have to spend your off-duty time with me. Not if you don't want to.
Look, you didn't want to talk about Liara, did you? What's your real issue?
You're right, sorry. It wasn't, Liara's not my main concern. I'm not questioning any decision you've made, Shepard. Let me be clear about that. It's just my experience that once someone lets something slide, it tends to pick up speed. Do you get my meaning?
Talk to me, Caden. You got a little black rain cloud sitting over your head.
Oh, I'm sure it's just the humidity. You know the records about the biotic training out on Jump Zero? They're all classified, because the Alliance made mistakes. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
Nothing bad ever happens, except for when it does.
Sure, Kinetics did what they thought was best.
It wasn't best for us. They brought in an ex-military Turian named Commander Vernus. To introduce himself, he liked to say, "I was at the helm of the dreadnought that killed your father." Well, I told him my dad wasn't in the war. He'd retired to Vancouver. My family had an inland home that matured to new beachfront. Vernus had it in for me after that. He cut corners, pushed hard. I mean, you either came out a Superman or a wreck. A lot of kids snapped. A few died. The point of all of this, I guess, is that when you cut corners, it's not always obvious who pays for it.
So why are you telling me this? Is there something I can do to help you get over it?
I'm 32, Shepard. You don't serve as long as I have without coming to terms with yourself. You also learn that if someone is special,
Earth is canon in this game.
try to keep them from making mistakes.
Special, huh?
If I'm out of line, just say the word.
I'm flirting with Caden again. God damn it. Huh. Okay.
Sorry, Caden. This was just a battlefield thing.
There's my answer then. I'm sorry to have bothered you, Commander. I got some mixed signals. With your permission, I should return to my duties.
See, this is why I can't be trusted with people who have feelings for me, because I can't pick up the signals. I am, in fact, a dense motherfucker.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I've been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
He's become a slave to the Reapers, and he can't even see it.
He is trapped inside his own mind. Part of him senses his identity slowly being swallowed up by Sovereign, but he is powerless to stop it. I wonder how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
Whatever Saren's reasons may have been, they're long gone now. He has to be stopped.
Yes, I suppose you're right. He may be Sovereign's victim, but he is also a threat to all life as we know it. Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
You know, part of me wonders if I'm currently single entirely just because I'm too dense to pick up signals. I don't notice things until people, like, literally say it directly. It's bad.
We don't have the luxury of time. And Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You can't argue with results.
No, but there are consequences. Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as a bully. You run over anyone who gets in your way. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what you did during the Blitz. It was a remarkable display of courage and heroism.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you, to understand what made you into the woman you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
You're interested in me because of my visions. You just want to know more about the Protheans.
That is a lot more aggressive than I
Your
wanted that to
connection
be.
to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Lieutenant Alenko.
My relationships are none of your business.
I apologize, Commander. I did not mean to pry. I thought there was a mutual attraction between us. Obviously, I do not know as much about human relationships as I thought.
I'm not interested in you in that way, Liara.
This is very embarrassing for me, Commander. Please, let's talk about something else.
I should go.
Listen. The truth is the best option.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I've already talked to her.
Goodbye, Commander.
I assume she doesn't have anything new. Also, frankly, I'm a dumbass and would probably end up accidentally flirting with her if I picked any other option. So, you know.
Commander, things got heated back on Vermeer. You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it. Saren has to pay for what he's done.
We'll have him soon enough. Then he can answer for his crimes.
He'll do more than just answer if I have anything to say about it.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander, how are you?
I gotta go.
Commander.
Damn. That's crazy. I didn't have an option to say anything.
Commander.
Oh, it's because I did that. Okay.
Why did
Never
you want
mind.
to be a C-Sec officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it, too. He was C-Sec, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough. But you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a C-Sec man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre.
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate, me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, C-Sec's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him. And neither do you, Garrus.
I see what you mean, but I'll think about it. Thanks, Commander.
Oh, hey, you're here.
It was an honor working with you, Commander Shepard. Despite the losses, our mission was a success. My superiors will duly honor Chief Williams for her actions. Her sacrifice has earned humanity a great deal of respect from my people.
Ash was a hell of a soldier. She knew what the risks were, but she did what she had to.
She was also
Of
racist.
course, the grim reality that every soldier must accept. Rest assured, Commander, my men and I will not forget what you have accomplished here. We will leave your ship as soon as you reach your next destination. Perhaps we will have the opportunity to work together again someday.
Be safe in the ants, folks.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me. Especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving, and the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have till it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them.
Welcome back from the ads.
Wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually. But we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I should go.
See you later.
Okie dokie. I've ended the rizzing of everyone on my ship. No longer the Rizzler.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his Geth.
I knew they'd come around. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, ma'am.
Dramatic walk away. Towards the camera.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
You think a blockade's gonna stop him? He's on Ilos looking for the conduit right now. What are you doing about that?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This
He is still a threat.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermire. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
Sovereign's the real threat. Saren's just a servant of the Reapers.
Only you have seen the Reapers. And then only in visions. We won't invade the Terminus systems because of a dream.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
Not.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let
Hi,
me
Bumble.
do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
I want to punch this guy in the face.
Are you insane? After everything I have done, you still don't believe me.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
Thank you for the resub, Bumble.
How's the masses?
The masses are masses. They are affecting. I might change what I use for TTS. We'll see.
Are you spying on me, Joker?
No, ma'am. Just knew you were on the ship and figured I'd pass the message on. The captain said to meet him at Flux, that club down in the wards.
Glad you're here, Bumble. Damn, she's just gonna be on the screen, huh? Damn. That's rough. Sure, these two can come along.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Meow. Oh my goodness. There's something to scan. You've been scanned. I probably have so much money to spend now. That'll be nice.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni.
Hey, I did that.
Stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
I'm the cause of that. I do love money. Money is great. When I have it. It's not great when I don't have it.
Commander Shepard? Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
I can be the Rizzler. Bumble! You don't need to call me out like that.
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. Speaking of your new job, did the Council order you to sabotage human research concern on Noveria?
Huh?
The Council had nothing to do with it. There was an accident at Binary Helix Labs. In the interest of protecting the company's confidentiality, I can't say more.
That's a surprising revelation, Commander. We've had nothing but stonewalling from Binary Helix. Given your recent experiences, do you think humanity will ever get the respect it deserves from the galactic community?
Respect's a funny thing. People always assume they deserve it. The truth is, respect is earned. And I firmly believe we can earn it.
You're an idealist, Commander, but a sincere one. I hope you're right. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
Saren instigated the attack on our colony at Eden Prime. Once his involvement was proven to the Council, I was assigned to bring him in.
That's surprising, Commander.
The official line says Eden Prime was attacked by rogue synthetics. Good luck in your mission. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
I simply tell the truth. I'm being bit and pat. Why? What'd I do? Well, huh? I didn't do nothing.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle.
Oh, hey, I did this too.
Major
That was also
Kyle
me.
surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
If that wasn't my own argument that I use against multiple people, Bumble, I'd scold you. But I can't say much. I'm gonna go to CSEC to buy stuff. I realize it's where our chest was, but you know...
You Quarians messed up the whole galaxy when you let the Geth break free. Do your people ever talk about it?
Damn, Rex.
Do the Krogan talk about starting a foolish war that resulted in the Turians sterilizing your people?
All the time.
Damn. That's rough. Where's the shop? Was it over here? It was over here. I remember where some things are. Did I scan you already? I did. Okay.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
The rare... That is so expensive. Holy... Actually, real quick, let me equip some stuff to myself. I will see if I have the monies after I change some gear around. Rex, do have the heavy armor. Okay. Now we sell some things.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
We will have the money. There's a lot to sell, but we will have the money. How fast can I click? No, this isn't Skyrim or Fallout, sadly. That would work in those games, but not here. I'm selling as fast as I can. There we go. Oh.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
Very expensive sniper rifle. Yes, please. best armor here? It's not. This is. So that's heavy armor. I don't want heavy armor. This is the best light armor. It's worse in all aspects. Okay. Ooh. Okie dokie. Cool. This isn't an accident. I didn't even equip my new sniper. Hold up. Look at that upgrade. Boom. Okay, let's put that away. I've been very busy. That's how I've been.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
I just tend to be very busy. That's just kind of my life. I don't think so. I mean, I have work this week, but I don't have any, like, other plans. It's kind of existing. There's an exclamation mark up there. Surely I will remember how to navigate this place eventually. Someday I'll know the way around. Someday. Who wants to talk to me in here? Is it you? It's you.
I know you. You're Commander Shepard, the human Spectre.
That's
Is there
me.
something I can do for you?
You're Nisana, right? I ran into your sister, Dahlia. Didn't end well for her.
What? Are you saying she's...
Dahlia's dead, Nisana, and I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now, will it?
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
Rizzler.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. Could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits, but I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
Rizzler. So much Riz. Slaps rain. This dog can fit so much Riz in it. Hey, are you still an asshole?
So they finally did it. I knew one of your kind would make Spectre one day. I only hope you're better than the one they're sending you after.
I'll do everything I can to stop Saren.
That's what worries me. Was there something you wanted?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
You can't stop me. Ash, your mind is deep in the gutter. Very deep in the gutter.
Human delighted welcome. It is good to meet you.
It's a berry. And what other thing? No one's here. Okay. I cannot blame you.
The EarthClan Spectre has returned to speak with me.
He's still an asshole.
Goodbye,
Okay.
Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, EarthClan.
Keep her to scan. Scan. Is there one in here to scan? No. Okay. Tali. Okay. Okay. I cannot judge you for having your mind in the gutter. For that is where my mind is constantly. I wonder if there's... Who else do I need to talk to while I'm here? No. 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 Oh, I think I'm good. I think I don't need to talk to anyone, but I'll double check real quick. Minus R plus J. No one's tested that theory, so cannot say for certain how much. Whoops. Still accidentally pulling out the gun. I have no clue where I'm going. Meow. Oh?
Who are you to tell me what my husband would want?
I'm the only person making sense right now.
I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Can I help with anything?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
I'm certain that she has a good reason. I'd like to hear both sides.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
What are the chances that your child will develop the heart condition?
According to the doctors, there's a 1 in 50 chance. And if my baby develops the condition, medical treatments are available.
Which are nowhere near as effective as simply getting the gene therapy.
What are the chances that gene therapy could hurt the baby?
1 in 300 at most.
But extranet articles say there could still be long-term complications we don't know about. Don't you understand? If my baby is that 1 in 300, I will always wonder if I killed my baby for nothing.
It's Rebecca's child, Michael. I think you should honor her decision.
Damn it, she's not choosing. She's acting blindly out of grief.
I know you want the best for your brother's child, but this is not your decision.
Of course it is! I'm the closest thing to a father this baby is going to have.
Then support the baby's mother. Stand with her when she makes the tough decisions.
This baby is the only thing my brother... It's all I have left of him. I need to know that the baby's safe.
It's all I have left too, Michael.
I just want Jacob's child to be safe. I want to give him that much.
We will. I promise. Thank you for talking with us. I appreciate it.
Well, that's dealt with. Anyway. Anyway. Hey, Mr. Barla.
Greetings, Earth Clan.
Yeah.
I
He's a little
believe
weird.
Regulations are in order, Commander Shepard. You are the first human to join the Spectres, yes?
It's a great honor.
One you are no doubt ready for. A word of warning, though. There are many eyes watching you now, Commander. Some of them want to see you fail. I, however, wish you only success. Perform well and you bring the Earth Clan one step closer to joining the Council. And if they let your people in, maybe there is hope for my own species one day, yes?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Thank you, Mr. Barla. I have a lot of people to talk to again.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to
What do
see
you
some
have?
of its fantastic
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human.
That's very good for Rex. Holy. Rex, that is all yours. But you also have more stuff.
Show me your items.
Oh.
Okay. I'll take that. Don't mind if I do. I don't have money. Okay. Alrighty, and then equipment. Rex. Here you go, buddy. Be upgraded. Didn't I also have an upgrade to put on my sniper rifle? I did. Boop. Cool. Why is there an X here?
Welcome to... The statue you see before you was commissioned to honor the Krogan soldiers who gave their lives to protect Citadel space during the Rachni Wars. In the aftermath of the Krogan rebellions, several embassies petitioned to have the statue removed. However, this motion was eventually quashed by the Council.
Tell me more about the Krogan rebellions.
In recognition of their efforts during the Rachni Wars, the Krogan were granted several new colony worlds by the Council. Over the next 400 years, the Krogan species began to expand. Blessed with an extremely high birth rate, their numbers began to swell. Faced with a critical overpopulation crisis, the Krogan started a violent colonization of nearby worlds inhabited by other Council species. The Krogan rebellions had begun. For a full century, the Council and its member species fought to bring the Krogan under control. With the aid of the newly discovered Turian Empire, they were ultimately successful.
You needed the Krogan to stop the Rachni, then you needed the Turians to stop the Krogan. So who's gonna stop the Turians?
Me.
I am sorry, but that question is beyond my programming parameters. The Turians are members of the Citadel Council. They are not a threat to galactic peace.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
I could use a snack. Think there's any fish out in that lake?
Thanks, Rex. Very insightful.
Hello again. The consort is very pleased with everything that you have done for her.
Any chance I can move up on her client list? I did help her out.
Yeah, she is grateful for your assistance. However, you have already been rewarded for helping her. The client list is a separate matter, and her schedule is completely booked.
I think I'm done here.
What if I just walk back there? What's gonna stop me? Teehee. Oh. The door. The door will stop me. That makes sense. I've been thwarted by a door. The sad truth for many dogs. Doors are our mortal enemy. Okay, I think I should just go where I'm supposed to go. Where's that? No, somewhere here. I think it was the club. I'm 90% sure. Toot awards. We are, in fact, going clubbing. You seem very excited about us going clubbing.
Excuse me, you're the Spectre, right?
That's me.
Commander Shepard, it is an honor to speak with you.
What's this demonstration about?
I'm Charles Saraceno of the Terra Firma Party. With Armistice Day coming soon, we're making our voices heard by the alien appeasers on the Presidium. Can I count on your support in the next election?
You're marking the end of the first contact war with a protest.
As we have every year for the last 26 years. The war taught humanity a lesson that some would forget. If we don't stand up for ourselves, no one else will.
I thought the lesson of the first contact war was that there's other life in the galaxy and they have opinions too.
Perhaps so, Commander. But if aliens feel free to express their opinions at gunpoint, why shouldn't we?
Because they have bigger guns?
Thanks, Rex. Thanks, Rex. You're so helpful.
Instead, we sign away our right to defend ourselves with treaties.
I like the way you think.
Sorry, I believe we need to work peacefully with other races.
We've heard that before in human history. Well-meaning naivete leads to declarations of peace in our time. We can't allow anything like Shanxi to happen again. I don't suppose I could convince you to issue a public statement of support for my candidacy. The support of the first human Spectre would be invaluable.
You have the right to your opinion, Mr. Saraceno, but with all due respect, I disagree with it.
I understand. I'm glad you support the democratic process, at least. Thank you for your time, Commander. Remember Terra Firma on Election Day, because Terra Firma remembers you.
Why are there so many racists? That's a question I ask myself in real life, too. So, you know, I guess it's fair. But, like... yeah.
It's a bank statement. It shows that I bought something from you when I bought it.
Well, thank you for buying it from me, but this still doesn't prove that you purchased that item from my store.
But I didn't buy anything else here.
How do I know that? If you don't have the proof of purchase, I can't help you.
But...
sorry.
They're still having this argument.
Hey, Commander Shepard, it's me. There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And your grace and skill have inspired a whole legion of admirers, too. Hey, can I get your picture?
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
Are you kidding? Nobody will believe that I talked with the beautiful Commander Shepard unless I get a picture. Just hold up your gun. Perfect. Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
I feel like a homewrecker. I'm not even doing anything.
Hello there. Welcome to Morland's famous shop. You want many goods to buy? Yes, all right then.
Bye,
Good
Morland.
tidings to you, human.
You are named. What's so important about you?
But I didn't believe it. Shepard grew up and turned into a soldier.
Yeah.
Name's Finch. You probably don't remember me, but we ran together in the 10th Street Reds. Maybe you don't remember it yourself, running in a gang. None of the vids mention it when they're talking about you.
My history's a matter of public record. I got nothing to hide.
Really? What if someone gave an interview talking about Commander Shepard's history in the gangs? We're not trying to cause you trouble, Shepard. We just want a favor, for old time's sake.
I'm being threatened.
One of the Reds, Kurt Wiseman, got picked up by Turians. We'd like you to talk to the Turian guard in the bar and get Kurt out.
What was this guy arrested for?
Some stupid minor offense. Maybe he had a little red sand. You know how the Turians are. They declared him a problem, and they're shipping him back for a trial.
You're not asking me to break Wiseman out of jail, are you?
Of course not. But word has it you've got some pull with the aliens. All we're asking you to do is pull a little for us.
What was one of the 10th Street Reds doing in Turian space?
Since your days, the Reds have expanded. We do some salvage, a little shipping here and there, that kind of thing.
No.
My gang days are over, Finch. Get out of my way.
Suit yourself, Shepard. If you change your mind, he's over in Cora's den. Take care of this, and you'll never see me again. And Shepard, you might not run with the Reds anymore, but you really don't want us as your enemies.
I think I'm fine with you as my enemies. Because you're already my enemy. Wasn't I headed to Coruscant anyway, though? Wait, no, I was headed to Flux. Well, I'm already here.
Can I help you?
A human named Finch wanted me to use my authority as a Spectre to free Kurt Wiseman.
A xenophobe? I should have known he'd have friends. Thank you for the information. We'll increase the guard on his cell.
You got it, boss.
I knew you'd rat us out, Shepard. Now it's payback time. When we're through telling our story, the aliens will all know what the first Spectre really is.
If you want humanity to be strong, a smear attack on the first human Spectre is a bad idea.
The Spectre is right. This is humanity's chance to prove itself. There's even talk of earning a council seat.
Of course you'd side with Shepard. You want someone who's in bed with your kind.
Not in bed with anyone is crazy.
We need the other races, Finch. That's the best way to strengthen humanity.
Fine, Shepard, you're right. You're not one of the Reds. Maybe you never were.
That man is a xenophobe who thinks he can blackmail a Spectre. You should have killed him.
That's not the way I work.
Goodbye, human. It'll be interesting to see what kind of Spectre you turn out to be.
Sorry, I'll get to you when I can.
Go away.
Anyway. Am I allowed back here still? That'd be crazy. I am. Teehee. This is where I killed that guy. Anyway, let me get out of here. Not hear any more of those strange noises. Hmm. Wait. Okay. I don't know where Flux is, so, give me a moment to find it. I could probably press M and it would tell me, wouldn't it? No. No, it wouldn't. Unless now it will tell me. Nope. Hmm. There's nothing over there. Okay. This place is a maze, I swear. This will take me to Flux. Hmm. Alright, it's time to go clubbing.
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
What kind of situation are we talking about?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
I understand. It's important. So what do you need?
Well, in order to do my best for humanity, I need the best resources on the market. There's a mental stimulant that increases alertness and cognitive function.
He wants drugs.
It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
He wants drugs.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up.
He needs drugs.
All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
I don't see all the top negotiators soliciting help to go over the legal limit, Keeler.
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard. I'll tell you what, this will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
No trade negotiation is worth ruining your life for. Let it go and get help.
You don't understand! Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it, I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
There's no shame in having a problem, but you have to get treatment.
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working like this.
The power of being the Rizzler.
I'll get help. I'm just sorry it came to this.
I got you, buddy. Alright, here's the club.
What? Everyone knows Fist isn't with the local criminals.
Maybe, but I wouldn't go shouting it from the mountaintops.
It's out of my hands, Rita. I'd bring her back in a second, but she doesn't want to now.
Why are you setting the club on fire? I'm sorry, is this... I'm gambling. Nah. Nah, I got this. I'll win my money back. We gotta win my money back. You know? Listen, Bumble. I got this. And thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. That's a statistical improbability. Thank you for the stretch. Nah. I'll win my money back. I got this. I'll take the payout there. Nah. The rain always wins. Easy. The house only wins if you quit. Exactly. Why does it keep landing on specifically 21 is my question. Okay. That's not 21. Listen. 99% of gamblers stop before they make it big. What Ash said is true. Boom, look at that. Boom. I'm making my money back. Once I'm in the green, I'll stop. Then, that's it, you know? As long as I'm in the green, we're good. I'll take that payout, just because statistically, I was gonna lose. And then I break even. Okay. Easy. I just need to win one more. I'm being bonked. And just like that, I'm in the green, Bumble. I'm in the green. Suspicious gambling machine. Ooh, keeper scan.
Someone rigged this machine to funnel credits their way. I'll run a trace.
Oh?
This music is interesting.
I did not mean to pull out my gun.
If I can find a copy to bring back to the flotilla.
Whoops. Why is there a low... Those are the highest stake sides? How much are they... How expensive are these? Bruh. Okay, maybe I just get a lot of money from being a Spectre. I guess. Hey, Captain Anderson.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
They pulled me off the mission, just like when they forced you to give up the Normandy.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans...
Formula, how could you say that to me?
You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever...
Formula, I can't unhear it now.
Normandy and off this station.
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both know that.
I won't forget this, Captain. I promise.
I can't unhear it now.
I can unlock
Why would you do this to me?
from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards.
Husk from Hazbin Hotel.
Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
You're gonna get yourself killed. There has to be another way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He won't just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
The ambassador won't forget this. You'll be charged with treason, capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The ambassador has made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Let's do this.
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
To the Normandy. I'm being Pat. Meow. Now it's a question, do I remember where the Normandy is? It's through CSEC. That's where it is.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Damn. Feel bad for the Krogan.
What's with the helmets, Tally? Are all Quarians shy? Or do you not believe in letting outsiders see your faces?
No, living in the clean environment of the flotilla has weakened our immune systems. The environmental suits protect against diseases.
Naturally. Anything that isn't constantly challenged grows weak.
Damn. Damn, Rex. It's crazy. Alrighty. Let's do this.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Being scanned.
Anderson? What are you doing here? I didn't send...
Oh. Okay. That's one way to do it. W. Anderson.
Let's go. Get us out of here, Joker. Now.
Hacker voice, we're out.
Aw, damn it, no sign of pursuit? I was hoping the council would send some ships after us. I was looking forward to putting the Normandy through her paces. Figured I'd get to see what this ship can really do.
Saren's still out there. Maybe we'll get a chance to play hide and seek with Sovereign.
You know, it doesn't seem like much fun when you say it, Commander. So you need something?
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
I'm sorry I'm not as much fun. I'm gonna talk to my crew before we head out.
Anything you need, Commander?
I wanted to see how you're dealing with Ash's death.
Dealing, ma'am. Sorry for anything I said back there. Adrenaline.
I understand. I don't like losing people either.
I've served for years, but never lost a soldier under my command. Not to hostile action, anyway. If you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Elysium?
It was my job to get everyone out safe. I failed. I vowed not to let that happen again. Same here. I'll remember her, and I'll do better for her.
Yeah, I guess that's all we can do. Thanks for the advice, ma'am.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
I wish I could run permanently when not in combat situations. That'd be useful.
This will all be over soon, Shepard. One way or another.
Damn. That's dramatic.
Stealing an Alliance ship? Risky stuff. I hope you know what you're doing, Shepard.
You think I'm crazy, don't you?
Sometimes crazy is the best way to go.
Based Rex.
I just hope they don't catch us before we get our hands on Saren.
You and me both.
I just hate to get stuck now.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
I can't believe we stole the Normandy. It's risky, but hopefully it'll pay off.
We'll be fine, Garrus. Just be ready when we find Saren.
Yes, Commander.
We're fugitives on the run. Very exciting.
That's a way to put it, Tolly.
I wonder what the council would do to us if we got caught.
We won't get caught.
The Normandy's the best ship in the fleet.
Exactly.
Catch us.
I hope you're right.
I should go.
See you
Alright,
later.
let's do this. Oh. Be safe in the ads, folks. I'm gonna go beat up Saren once I remember the way around the ship. The ship is also a bit maze-like. Just this way, and then it'll be right there. For sure. Yeah. Alrighty.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving
I'm being Pat.
There is one other matter, however.
Came across as a raving idiot.
Cyril has been trying to play down Saren going rogue. It makes the Spectres look bad. Your mention of him was politically inconvenient.
I wasn't aware of that. I won't discuss him again, sir.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Alrighty, well. We're going to Elos. See ya, nerds.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, I'm glad you're in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
I'll do everything within my power to bring those researchers back safely, Admiral.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. Fifth lead out.
Thank you. I'll do that later. We're going to Elos. We gotta stop Saren. And I wanted to do all side quests all at once. Meow.
Commander? We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Well, stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away. We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer. There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20. 20 meters? We'll never get in close enough for a drop.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone. There is no other landing zone.
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option. It's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
I believe in Joker.
Joker?
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
We're bringing Rex and Caden. I love Joker. He's great. This is the squad.
You two, keep moving inside now.
That's not what I was expecting when you said right on top, but you know. If it works, it works.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There's no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found some way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We'll have to find some way to get it up and running again.
Okay, this gun packs some kick to it. Okay. Spectre gear goes crazy. These aren't even headshots. There's some guy like right here. Hey, bud. Goodbye. It is a lot slower than the last one, but I'm fine with that. They be hiding. Caden, get back up. I missed. You know what? I'll use their shields against them. Rex, you blocked my shot. Alright, anyway. There's also some guy over here somewhere. Don't know where, but somewhere over there. Ooh, crate. Yoink. Some guy who's being useful and helping me figure out where I need to go. Buddy, don't try it. I am simply too good of a shot. Simply better. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I was close. I'm so bad at hacking. Oh my god, I got it. I'm so good at hacking. I missed. What am I stuck on? Hello? There we go. So nice killing things in one shot. Hacker womans. You need a sniper rain emote? Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I will keep that in mind. Because I need one of me eating popcorn, so there will be a third set at some point. Got him. I missed. Hit that one. Berry Bonk is great. Is it called Berry Bonk? It's Straw Bonk. Okay. Fair enough. Berry emotes are great. Hi, bud. Goodbye. There's a reason some of mine are very similar to theirs. Where? There you are. Oh, I'm overheating. That's not very nice. I missed. Yeah. Kind of to be expected given how we are. Where? Stop moving. It's a shame they don't have elevator music on this planet. Real shame.
Still has power. It must be running off its own generator.
I bet this is the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after he went inside. We'll have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
Why is there an X here? That just telling me where the elevator is? It might be. Okay. Caden, why aren't you full health? That's a rocket. That guy took 3 shots. Okay, I'm hurting. Let me back up a bit and let's level up real quick. Being reminded I should use their abilities more. But also, who needs abilities when I can just shoot them in the head and they die? Oh, hi. Will you stop moving and die? Thank you. Friend. These would have been useful when the fight was happening, but you know, it's fine. Anyway. Great. This way. Security panel.
Come on, Saren's already got a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it, then we're just walking into a trap.
That's a chance we'll have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It's probably in Frothian. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we can't understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Incredible. The cipher must have transferred an understanding of the Prothean language into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Fought Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope. Act of desperation. The conduit.
That's a different voice.
All is lost.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too
I'm being bit.
help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
I'll stop him. Just watch me. I'm being bit so much. Y'all really like biting me. Shatter! The clowns have been sent in. Ah. Hi guys, welcome in. Hi Shatter. Hi everyone. Hi. What were you doing? What were you playing? Thank you for giving Shatter a shout out, Bumble. Hello everyone. Hi, I'm Rain. I am Husky Dog Girl VTuber. Don't bite me. Do not bite the Rain. I play games and stuff. Right now we're playing Mass Effect 1 for the first time. Hi, Shatter. What were you doing? What were you up to? Now I don't know who to raid when I end stream. Yes, Bumble's right. Not everyone can bite me. Though they might try. Clearly. I hope stream was fun. Raiders, if you guys need to stretch your legs, I was about to say stretch your food. Stretch your legs, get some food, drink some water, all that self-care stuff. Go ahead and do so, because self-care is important, because you are loved. I love you all. I'm gonna be playing for a bit. Dark Souls, gotcha. Are you still doing the, crowd control stuff? I remember messing with you there. Yeah? Yeah. Stretch your food, eat some legs. You know, some food needs to be stretched a bit. Sometimes, maybe. How do I get there? Through here? It is, okay. I'm sure there's some type of food that needs to be stretched. And there are definitely types of legs you can eat, like chicken legs, so, you know. You don't stretch chicken, though. Listen, I don't know. They don't pay me to be smart. They pay me to play video games. Frog legs? I guess people do eat frog legs, but I think chicken legs are significantly more common. Where am I going? Up there again? No, wait, over here maybe? I don't know where I'm going. I cannot say that I've had frog legs. What was I gonna say? Words. Words are hard. Bumble, you are legendary loot. My train of thought is gone. Yeah, no, it's out the window. The train has left the station. Where am I going? Bumble, why would I lie to you? I'm not a liar. I feel like I went over this way already, but we're going back here. Well, yeah, I say that because it's the truth. I'm not cute. I'm so lost. I, in fact, was not about to say that, actually. But I have a feeling that that will be true very shortly, given what I'm aware of. I am not a tsundere. Blatantly false. Okay. Okay. The raid happened like 5 minutes ago, so it hasn't been too long. And I need to play Rhythm Hell. Okay. Okay. We are a bunch of goofy goobers. Now let me mute Mass Effect on my end so I doesn't mess up with the Rhythm Hell. I didn't close it. This is not peak. This is not peak. You guys simply hate me. As was said earlier, this isn't peak. This is valley. This is canyon. Yeah. YouTube Shorts is recommending you, Oh, no, it's not quite that game. It's very similar. It's very similar. They bring about the same amount of suffering in me. Immense suffering. I agree very strongly. Thank you for the follow, Millie. Welcome to the Thieves Guild. We hit the goal! I appreciate that. A lot of people want to give me head pats. I'm sorry, I'm not as responsive. This takes a lot of focus. I don't know how to take that. I don't know how to take. I look like an absolute mushroom. Thanks? I think, thanks. There are some really cool mushrooms. Full of spores? I am so confused. I'm free. I'm free. That... I mean, you know... Given how my chat is, sometimes that might be true. You might be right. You might be onto something. You may just be onto something. Mostly they infect ants, though. Not to, actually you. But, no. Simply no. Request denied, John. Back to Mass Effect. Ads are going to be starting in a few seconds, folks. Once it lets me assign the game audio back to Mass Effect. Hello? OBS, please. There we go. I feel like I'm going to open up Rhythm Hell in another second, won't I? Where am I going? I don't know where to go. Nah, okay. If you say so. Be safe in the ads, folks, while I figure out where I'm supposed to be going. After the ad break. Nah. Nah. Is the door open? Did it happen? I don't think it happened. No. What am I supposed to be doing? What is that emote? I am lost. This place is confusing. I don't need to take cover. Please, Shepard. Welcome back from the ads, folks. I am simply here to be lost and suffer. I did. I did acknowledge it. Where am I going? Just loops around under. Okay, what's the point? I'm so confused. Yeah, people really like Rhythm Hell. For some reason. Where am I supposed to be going? That's... okay. I do not think I will be playing it. Map, help me, please. I'm so lost. It's just like... stuff up there. How do I get up there? Don't know. Don't understand. Oh my god, this is an elevator. Hold up. Is there anything up here besides this crate? There might not be. There's nothing up here besides that crate. Okay. Where am I going? Bumble, why are you biting me? What did I do? Didn't do anything. I'm innocent. Okay, is there anything up here? I don't think so. They can't go that way. It says elevator. Literally wasn't, but pop off. Is this also an elevator? Yes. And this is the Saren door. I'm so confused. And look, the entrance to that elevator is blocked off. Yeah. Okay. Nothing over here. I've been up there. I am simply trying to spread the truth. This is just another way. Okay. The world must know the truth. I don't even remember how I got to that one spot with the log thing. I can't open this door, right? No. There's a way over here? Have I gone down this way? I think this leads to the trenches. Hmm. I'm so lost. I don't think there's anything down here. Forgive me that this is boring as I'm just wandering around. Just don't know where anything is. And everything looks the same. Hmm. But if I just play Rhythm Hell, that makes the point redeem pointless, so, you know. Can't do that. It's like maybe here there's something. Maybe, but I think that's just the elevator. I'm so confused. Unless there's something over here that I'm missing. I doubt. You know. Because I'm walking in circles, Bumble. You watch me walk around in circles. And circles aren't even the best shape. It's hexagons. Yeah, that is just pointing to the elevator. Door control. Is that also... Yeah, okay. This map is confusing me. My brain is simply too small for this. Hmm. There's nothing over here, right? Didn't miss anything? There's a wall that I can't climb over. Okay. Cool. I think the only place left for me to check again is in the trenches, but like, what else is down there? Unless the door will just magically open now, but I don't think it will. There's no reason to. I'll check the trenches one more time, and then just walk at the door, and maybe that'll work, but I don't think so. My brain hurts. Nothing there. Hmm. Mm-hmm. So confused. This elevator is locked for sure, right? Yeah. I agree, Caden. I agree. Not enough signs pointing to where to go. Okay. It just... okay. Cool. Never mind. I did all that walking around for nothing.
I thought Saren would have set some kind of trap or ambush for us. They must have been in too much of a hurry.
Or we just haven't run into it yet.
Hmm.
What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of containers?
They look like staples.
Why'd you stop talking? Hmm. Getting shot at? I am being shot at. Anyway. We're not a problem at all. Mm-hmm.
What's happening?
It's a trap. Saren must have set an ambush.
I don't think so.
I've been boxed in. Well, I've been put into the you can't take your vehicle any farther box. I see how it is. I understand. Here's the elevator button. I don't think I'm that much of a brat. Thank you very much.
Down here is Prothean, right? So it has to be on our side, against the Reapers.
Don't get your hopes up. The only thing we can depend on right now is ourselves.
You are not Prothean.
Sorry.
But you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently. Perhaps there is still hope.
Wait a minute, how come I can understand you? Why aren't you speaking the Prothean language?
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system, with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did.
I'll do it.
The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
How come nobody ever noticed the Citadel was an inactive mass relay?
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. That is why they created a species of seemingly benign organic caretakers. The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions.
That's what the Keepers are.
A species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology. Reliance on the Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature. Not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
Some of you must have managed to survive.
Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought, the indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
Damn.
What do the Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over?
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend. In the end, what does it matter? Your survival depends on stopping them, not in understanding them.
True.
You said you
Very
brought me
true.
here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
The conduit's not a weapon. It's a back door onto the Citadel.
How did you manage to stay hidden?
All official records of our project were destroyed in the initial attack on the Citadel. While the Prothean Empire came crashing down,
convenient,
Ilos was spared.
Convenient.
We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
You should have fought.
We were a few hundred against a galactic invasion fleet. Our only hope was to remain undetected. I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
You were programmed to protect them, not kill them.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
Probably.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning, a way to break the cycle forever, and they knew the Keepers were the key.
Aren't they under the influence of the Reapers?
The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
I see.
Saren can use the conduit to bypass all the Citadel's external defenses.
Correct. And once inside, he can transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay, and the cycle of extinction will begin again.
Is there any way we can stop them?
There's
Camera
a data
angle.
file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait, where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
Alright, let's do this.
Get enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
I'm gonna hit him with my sniper rifle. And beat him in one shot, because that's what happened last time I fought him. I have a better rifle now. Surely the box is gone, right? Surely.
So many dead for a plan that accomplished nothing. Saren gets through the conduit, the Reapers arrive, and the Protheans fail.
Keep it moving. I've got no intention of ending up like them.
Yeah, the box is gone. I do have the advantage over Saren of having a fucking car. So, I don't think he can outrun the car. We got stuck on some roots. Be a little bad for that one. I didn't need to do all that. What is happening over there? Why are things on fire?
There! The conduit! It's
incredible! We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
I'll get through. Watch. Watch and learn.
Activate the defenses. Seal the station. The arms aren't moving. Systems not responding. Abandon the Citadel. Evacuate the Council. Citadel Control. Citadel Control. Do you copy?
Oh dear. That's not good.
Hang on! Things are gonna get a little rough.
I got a meritorious service medal achievement.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation.
Well, these guys are about to get run over, aren't they? Nice. Nice. Yeah, I'm great at parking. Don't get kindly Husk, get out of here. See, I can be trusted with motor vehicles.
The Presidium is experiencing severe system malfunctions across the entire level. All non-emergency personnel must evacuate immediately.
Give me a rundown of the damage.
We have lost all primary power to the level. Environmental controls are not responding. Class 3 fires are burning in sectors 2, 3, 6, and 7. Civilian casualties are high.
That's not good.
Detecting numerous unauthorized synthetic life forms throughout the station. They are believed to be hostile. Please approach with caution.
I'll approach them with my sniper rifle. Thanks.
We need to stop Saren before it's too late.
Please begin emergency evacuation procedures. This is not a drill. Critical failures detected across all monitored systems.
I swear to God, if the elevator music plays, it would have been funny. But no. We're not allowed whimsy.
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms.
That's rough. Hmm. Now we're stuck on the elevator.
Suit up. We're going outside.
That's a bit of a drop. Except there's no gravity. So, it's fine. Everything's fine. Now, why does my gun still make noise out here? This isn't what Interstellar taught me. Where am I going? Down there? Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Get out of here. What are you guys shooting at? Oh, that thing. I missed. There we go. Anyway. Situation dealt with. Hey, bud. Be gone. Krogan. Sniper rifle go brrr. I sometimes have good aim. Sometimes. I like how the shock troopers have more health than the destroyers. It's a little silly. I'm just gonna activate that. And this guy. Easy. And this guy. Anyway, enemies have been dealt with. We push on. I missed. You know, when you run at me, you're a really easy target. Casually sidestepping rocket launchers. Get out of here. Anyway. That's a nice frame to pause on. Anyway. Can we chill with the rockets? Cool, anyway. Those frisbees take a while to travel.
Get down!
Oh. Mm-hmm. Alright. Cool. Boom. Mm-hmm. Into the hatch. Oh, you have a lot of health. Goodbye. There he is. There's the stinker.
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
In time for what?
The final confrontation. I think we both expected it would end like this. You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
You let Sovereign implant you? Are you insane?
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Vermeer, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating me. About indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation. I was implanted to strengthen my resolve. Now my doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign completely. I understand that the Reapers need organics. Join us, and Sovereign will find a place for you, too.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic. Organic and machine intertwined. A union of flesh and steel. The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard. The evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny. Join Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
Sovereign hasn't won yet. I can stop it from taking control of the station. Step aside and the invasion will never happen.
We can't stop it. Not forever. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. The Reapers are too powerful.
Some part of you must still realize this is wrong.
Power of Riz.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for... The implants. Sovereign is too strong. I'm sorry. It is too late for me.
It's not over yet. You can still redeem yourself.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
Oh. Oh. Power of Riz. Huh. Well, that's one way to win a boss fight, I guess. Okay.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick! Open the station's arms! Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down before he regains control of the station.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
I'm here, Joker.
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Honduras sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
You'd sacrifice human lives to save the Council? What have they ever done for your kind?
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign's a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
That's why you can't throw away reinforcements trying to save the Council. Hold them back until the Citadel arms open up and the human fleet can go after Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
Opening the relays now, Joker. We need to save the Ascension no matter what the cost.
I hope the Council appreciates this.
Alliance ships, move in. Save the Destiny Ascension.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements.
It's the Alliance. Thank the goddess.
Destiny Ascension, you are all clear. Repeat, you are all clear.
The Citadel's opening. All ships move in. Concentrate on Sovereign.
Make sure he's dead.
That's one way to do it, Rex.
He's dead.
I guess we're getting a final boss fight after all. Or not. Or we are. What are you? What? Oh, okay. You're like this? Is this how we're doing it? Oh, he has friends. Creepy little frogman. Oh. I simply do too much damage. Oh, Lord.
Sovereign's too strong. We have to pull back.
Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Oh, and we're back. Where is he? He got his shields back. That's cheap. Okay. He does a lot of damage there. It's fine. So do I. And we're back at the start of the fight. Okay. I started the cutscene before he even got his friends.
Sovereign's too strong. We have to pull back. Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
I don't like how it says no matter what the cost while hovering over Joker's face. Oh, ow. Wow, overheating. I think the Geth don't know they're supposed to come down because of how fast I pushed into the second phase. Bro is crawling around. Got him. Sniper does a lot of damage.
Its shields are down. Now's our chance.
Hit it with everything we got.
Hard on my flank. We're going in.
You got this, Joker. Dang.
Go!
Hmm.
Captain Anderson, we found them. They're in here.
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
Oh. Wait. I'm the GOAT. I'm simply better. Simply build better.
Ambassador,
Captain, Commander Shepard. We have gathered here to recognize the enormous contributions of the Alliance forces in the war against Sovereign and the Geth.
Many humans lost their lives in the battle to save the Citadel. Brave and courageous soldiers who willingly gave their lives so that we, the Council, might live.
There is no greater sacrifice, and we share your grief over the tragic loss of so many noble men and women.
The Council also owes you a great personal debt, Commander, one we can never repay. You saved not just our lives, but the lives of billions from Sovereign and the Reapers.
Commander Shepard, your heroic and selfless actions serve as a symbol of everything humanity and the Alliance stand for.
And though we cannot bring back those valiant soldiers who gave their lives to save ours, we can honor their memories through our actions.
Humanity has shown it is ready to stand as a defender and protector of the galaxy. You have proved you are worthy to join our ranks and serve beside us on the Citadel Council.
Consular, on behalf of humanity and the Alliance, we thank you for this prestigious honor and humbly accept.
We will need a list of potential candidates to fill humanity's seat on the Council.
Given all that has happened, I am sure your recommendation will carry a great deal of weight, Commander. Do you support any particular candidate?
We need someone with the courage to stand up for what he believes in. Someone like Captain Anderson.
Him? You must be joking. Anderson prefers to let his fists do the talking.
Only with you, Ambassador. Only with you.
Are you sure about this, Commander? The captain's a soldier, not a politician.
We've already got too many politicians on the Citadel. The captain would be perfect for this job.
I think it's an inspired choice. The Council would welcome him with open arms, should he accept.
W. Anderson.
I'm honored, Counselor. As humanity's representative, I'll do everything in my power to help the Council rebuild.
Sovereign's defeat marks the beginning of a new era for both humanity and the Council.
Sovereign was only a vanguard. The Reaper fleet is still coming. Hundreds of ships, maybe thousands. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
Shepard's right. Humanity is ready to do its part. United with the rest of the Council, we have the strength to overcome any challenge. When the Reapers come, we must stand side by side. We must fight against them as one. And together,
just walks away.
Drive them back into dark space.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to go this long. This is such a dramatic pose. Hello? Good night, Ash. Absolutely aura farming. Oh, is that the end of the game? You know, makes sense, I guess. What am I being thanked for? What? Why am I being thanked? I didn't do anything. Also, welcome back from the ads, folks. You got it, boss. That one's not true. I guess I'm gonna turn the game down a little bit. Yeah, so it's not too loud, because it's very loud for me. But I'm not cute. I'm just me. That will be a good spot to end as the credits are going. I'm gonna make myself large. Good game. I enjoyed it. I didn't realize that was the end. Still need to do the side quests. We'll probably do that at some point. We'll see. I winnered. It's really funny how much damage that sniper rifle did to Siren. I feel like I am... By going all in on sniper rifle, I invalidated a lot of major fights by just hitting the assassinate button and shooting someone in the head. But, you know, it worked. It worked. Yeah. Sniper do be fun. Well, that's good, because now I have all the footage I need to make the YouTube video. So that's great. When I get around to doing that. Which version of Black Widow are we talking? Because, there are a lot of versions of Black Widow. Are we talking like Marvel Rivals Black Widow? Are we talking somewhere in the MCU Black Widow? Talking comics Black Widow? I'm probably going to be told Marvel Rivals, because, you know, how that game is. Smiles. Any... Maybe. Maybe. I do enjoy sniper archetypes when there are guns in games, kind of. Kind of. Well, I enjoyed it in this game. Going over my shooter history, I mean, I enjoy Widowmaker in Overwatch, but, I'm a Tracer main in Overwatch. You meant Widowmaker? Okay. I am French. But I do enjoy Widow in Overwatch. I'm Tracer main, though. Well, actually, I've been enjoying Vendetta a lot, so that might change. Which is really funny that yeah, I am French. I am quite French. In Rivals, my main is Psylocke, which is nothing like a sniper at all. Yeah, I mean, it's only like an hour longer than I usually stream, but we were also 20 minutes late, so... Yeah. But we beat the game, so... You know. And... anyone who was here for Sea of Stars can tell you that when I'm finishing the game, the streams tend to go long. I did eat today. I remember the 8-hour Sea of Stars stream. That was a day. Speaking of, I need to play the DLC for that at some point. If I remember. Yeah. I mean, I think that's just kind of what you do with all RPGs. Like, I don't read much. But, like... every Xenoblade game I did that with, every Pokemon game I did that with. Well, okay, Pokemon's a bad example because when Sun and Moon came out, I beat them in a day. I beat them in the sitting. Most Pokemon games you can beat in one sitting if you put in the hours. Yeah. I beat Pokemon Sun and Moon on release day. What was I going to say? Octopath 1. My last session of that game was like a solid 15 hours. I love the Octopath game so much, I still need to finish Octopath 2. I have the Pokemontism, so I do have an advantage over you there, Bumble. I beat all of Act 3 of Baldur's Gate 3 in a day. Yeah. Remind me to finish Octopath 2 soon. So I wanna beat it before I play Octopath 0. I mean, Baldur's Gate specifically had like such overlap in things I love that like I didn't even realize how long it had been playing through my first time. I'm not even just talking about Karlach. I mean, I love D&D so much. I love RPGs in general. It's a well-written story. Yeah. I love all the characters. Well, I don't like Minthara, but that's kind of the point. Kind of the whole point of her character. Maybe I should do a Baldur's Gate run on stream sometime. That'd be fun. I just need to figure out, like, what to do for it. Because I don't want to just do a normal run. That's kind of boring to me. See, I've made a mistake with honor mode, and I said I'm gonna complete my first honor mode run, getting the Jack of all trades achievement, and it's painful. No romance run, nah. I wouldn't say I necessarily like pain. I just thought it would be neat. The issue I'm running into is I'm trying not to do too much cheese. And that's the main issue. Because if I wanted to, I could just, you know... For reference, the farthest I've gotten is to the Merkel fight. So I could just do the box strat to kill Merkel. But, you know... That's boring. I mean, that's kind of the thing with honor mode. You choose between, like, very tense situations or cheese to beat the game. You know? Alrighty, for sake of reference, where does it put me if I continue? Will it put me right before the Saren fight? Yeah, okay. Okay, good to know. I'm gonna pop over here. Co-op BG3 is a time. I love Baldur's Gate so much. The issue there for doing it on stream would be scheduling, because, I mean, let's be real. Most of my friends that's also stream, don't live in the United States. Like, I'm pretty sure Dreamtime, half of them don't live in the US at all. Barry, why are you awake? Sir. let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There are 11 members of Dreamtime. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 live out of the US. You know, I'm not gonna fight you on it. You live your life, bestie. We'll see. I'll find something to do for Baldur's Gate. In the meantime, though, that is where we're going to be ending stream for the day, as you could have probably guessed, given we beat the game. Let me look around for someone to raid. I'm sorry. I'm trying to decide if I want my next game to just be, like, my next, like, ongoing series of streams to be Mass Effect 2, or if I want to put a game in between Mass Effect 1 and Mass Effect 2. I don't have anyone to raid. I got nothing. I got no one. This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Yeah, I don't know. I will put some feelers out and see how I'm feeling, if I want to break from it, or... yeah, we'll see. In the meantime, though, make sure you guys get some food, get some water, stretch your legs, all that self-care stuff, because self-care is important, because you are loved. I love you. Thank you all for being here. Absolutely offer me someone to raid. Hit me. I trust you. Let me... Here is my Twitter, or X. It is Twitter. As long as the link for Twitter still works, I'm calling it Twitter. I don't care. Oh, what do you mean literally? Nightbot. Oh wait, that's not Nightbot. Bumble, thank you for having my Discord go. Yeah, there's my Discord server where you can chat with me and all the lovely people here, as well as get notifications for when I'm going live, and my occasionally, like, kind of schedules that I post there. Bumble, I'll be real, I just saw the message. I'm not smart. I'm stupid. I should make a YouTube thing. I'll do it after I post my first, like, official video, and not just shorts. Bet, I'm down to raid into some shrimps. I'm down to raid into some shrimps. There's my TikTok if you want to follow me there and see my occasional brain rot posts that I need to make more of and I keep not having the time. Yeah, I think that's everything. I will let you guys know what the plan is for the next big game for stream. I was low-key expecting Mass Effect to be a little longer, but, it was not. So yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I'm aware. Because I know how you are, Bumble. Shrimps 247. Yeah. Thank you all again so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I will be seeing y'all soon with whatever my plan is for the next few streams. I mean, do we need a raid message for shrimps? I don't know if we need a raid message for shrimps. Yeah, I love you guys. I appreciate you so much. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna spam the shrimp chat with my raid message. Yeah. I will also be in the editing mines a lot over the next few weeks, editing together the Mass Effect stuff, so we'll see. I really hope that some of the people who fall asleep to my stream wake up really confused at why they're on a shrimp channel. That'll be amazing. Alright. Have a good night, y'all. I love you all. I will see you soon. Bye-bye.